The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of them.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they played Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Looks a good ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. That will keep the attack moving nicely, and it's been given as offside. Taking this on. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Great chance here, and he's done really well to keep that out. Arsenal. Di Maria now. Pavlidis, hoping to start something from deep. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lewandowski. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the sense is just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Rafinha. To take the lead. Decent delivery. And away it goes. Ball taken away from them. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Di Maria. Plenty of open space here. Can he finish? Off the upright. The danger averted for now.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. The referee playing advantage. And it's on now. Stopped at the last. Chances, Rafinha. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Florentino. All back with Trubin. Florentino. Kurlu. So it looks like being advantage Barca at the break. Your thoughts on this narrow lead they've got for themselves, Sue?
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino. Onto Di Maria. A really good interception to take the ball. Lewandowski. Bigger try. Goalkeeper more than ready for it. Untidy in possession there. And superb technique to get past his man. Crucial defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's not...
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Otamendi. Florentino. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Aktürkoğlu. And they've got it back now. Pedri. Onto Koundé. Pedri. A little sloppy on the ball there. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could be now. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lewandowski. pass looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Actor Kurlu. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Vangelis Pavlidis. The counter looks on here, options available. Showing good wit with this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lewandowski. On to Di Maria. And this could be. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Dani Olmo. Could take things forward a notch here. Great chance here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Frenkie de Jong. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Pedri. De Jong.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And it's on now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that's the final whistle.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of watching.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Space to attack here for Barca. Beaten easily here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Strong play to keep possession. It looks the right ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. What a kick played in. Only half the job done there. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Martinelli. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. Jules Koundé. De Jong now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martinez. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. They need to be better on the ball than that. Declan Rice. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lewandowski. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. William Saliba. Timber. On to Odegaard. Julian Timber. Now Partey. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Really good interception to take the ball. Ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Dani Olmo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Thomas Partey. This looks promising from Arsenal. A try. There's still danger here. Needs to do better next time, much better. Lewandowski. A chance to get in behind with that. They've scored! And That gives them a priceless lead. Thomas Partey. And it's back with Raya. Martinelli. Rice. Jurrien Timber. Partey. Now Saka. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Leandro Trossard. And that one is got away. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And the Olmo. Ødegaard. And that brings the... First kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. Played to Martinelli. On to Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Puts the ball into the box. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Saka. Players waiting in the centre. Rice, surely the equaliser. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. All square then, as they get things going again. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Martinez. On to Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. On to Koundé. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong now. Saka. Played it into the box. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. A little more room on the other side now. A move of real promise developing. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Martinez. De Jong now. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha now. Dani Olmo. Promising looking attack this. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Gordon Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Out of play. Throw in to come. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rafinha. Down nicely and in. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Partey. Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Onto Rice. Martinelli. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Good to edge ahead. Dani Olmo. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And it's saved! That could have been it!
It's a huge chance to take the lead. He just lacked any sort of composure. It's an easy save in the end for the keeper.
Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Martinelli. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rice. And deflected out for a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. That's it. The ref...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Chance for Di Maria. Oh, blocked it. It hasn't come to very much. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Kukçu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And swiftly ending that attack. Plenty of support here. William Saliba. That's a good ball. And Benfica with the ball once more. Chance to put them in front. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, they might be fighting under pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. An Arsenal corner. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Ødegaard. Just narrowly off target. Fredrik Aursnes. And ball back with Arsenal now. And a good take under duress there. Aursnes. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oh, could be. Simple save, really. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Could be threatening. Di Maria. High pressing and good high pressing. Will it be? Able to get his body in the way. room for them. Clearance that was needed. It's a fierce effort. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Thomas Partey. Saka. Nice looking move this. Now can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Went in strongly, decisively. Pavlidis. No space for them here. And he cuts inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. There's a cutback. I'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed with Arsenal's attacking play. They've lacked intensity and a bit of guile. Mind you, they're still in this one.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Di Maria. Oh, this looks useful. And they stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fisted clear. That is that. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Partey. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Di Maria. Promising possession, this. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Able to skip past his man. And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Trossard. Di Maria. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Shot attempted, and nicely parried away. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can he do it? Terrific save. Thomas Partey. And he has options available. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Pavlidis. Bukayo Saka. And cutting it out. Saka. Trossard. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? William Saliba. Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Di Maria. The ball back with Arsenal now. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Oh, to level the match. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Di Maria. Evangelos Pavlidis. And well positioned to clear. Martinelli. Now can they counter clinically? Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Blocked by Otamendi. Player in the way again. Can he put it in? Strong hand on that one.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And playing it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Back to Trubin. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kukcu. Oh, he looks threatening. Has eyes for goal. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And now they get the ball rolling. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could still be dangerous. Will he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. And pressing from the front. Well, Benfica have it back now. Not a particularly strong challenge. Oh, might be. Great defending. Played in by Di Maria. Still dangerous. Marvellous anticipation. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. But quick thinking defensively. Di Maria. Chance for Di Maria. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Not a good pass. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. And just flicked up the defender, so a corner coming up. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And in with a real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Good tackle. Nicely cut out. Di Maria. Space on the flank. Delivered into the area here. He succeeds in clearing it. And threading it through. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early. And that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Rafinha. Di Maria now. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Fancies a pop from here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Pedri. And Benfica come away with it. And a chance for him on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, great read there to intercept. Antonio Silva. Throw in here for Benfica. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And Anatoly Trubin has it now. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, the supporters think it's on. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Resting like that will help the cause. Kukçu. Laurentino. Otamendi has it. Kukçu. Good tackle taken away. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedri. Lewandowski. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Electing to shoot. Cleared away comprehensively. Benfica sloppy in possession. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Fredrik Aursnes. And a tidy challenge. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It looks promising. Well, winning back possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Struggling to get it away. And possibilities here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Onto de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And collect it tidily. He had plenty to think about. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Chance for Di Maria. Keeper getting the touch. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? And the keeper diving to thwart it. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, great defending. De Jong. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Di Maria. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. Di Maria. Nicely blocked. Denied once more. That'll be a Benfica ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is that.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This looks promising from Arsenal, and into the box it goes. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. To take the lead. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lewandowski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Martin Odegaard. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Saka. Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. Goes on past the defender. A body in the way. It's played in now. Well, so frustrating for those waiting in the middle. Poor corner. Pulls it back. The effort shut out. Lewandowski. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Saka. Odegaard. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. position to be in. Thomas Partey. On to Rice. William Saliba. Rice. Martin Odegaard. Moving the ball around well here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Genuine chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Barcelona.
I think they'll be happy with the first half, Guy. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Lewandowski. And unable to retain possession. Lewandowski. This has to be. And that's not a bad save at all. Off we go again then. A real golfing class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Martinelli. On to Rice. Played to Martinelli. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Leandro Trossard. Promising position, this. Martinelli. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It's a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, ambitious effort. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
De Jong. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Rice. Arsenal with width here. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, a great chance. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. And it's back with Raya. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Ødegaard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Really good pass. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Jurrien Timber. On to Rice. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jules Koundé. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Goes on past the defender, and it's opened up for him, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. And the corner is fired in, and ready for it coming his way. And they go again with another corner. There still could be something happening here. And the shot thwarted. Could take things forward a notch here. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. Into the wall, and it's stopped. Dani Olmo. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Saka! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
And there's the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Still going here. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite winger back.
Over the byline, corner kick to come. Only half the job done there. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be something on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Can he finish? And still the chance might come. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Partey. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Partey. He's so important to his team's chances, is Martin Ødegaard. What's he going to give us in this one?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And it's on now. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Di Maria. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Nice vision in that pass. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Ball comes in. Defence does its work. Di Maria. Plenty of space to attack now. That's a lovely cut inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Partey. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Di Maria. Players waiting in the centre. Promising position this. Off the upright. The danger averted for now.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Arsenal. They found a way through. Now for the finish. Oh, what a really good save that was. Just a a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. William Saliba. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Having a try. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Into the box it goes. It's only halfway clear. This could be threatening. To square things up. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. William Saliba. On to Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Now Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Jurrien Timber. Kirkju. And that's going to be all. Off we go. The second half underway. Partey. Here's William Saliba. Thomas Partey. And unable to retain possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rice. Played for Martinelli. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Being pressed here. Leandro Trossard. Now Saka. Chance. Still problems for them here. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
All a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. It looked a good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has. And able to come away with the ball. Jurrien Timber. Now, can he get the cross in? Saka. That's a lovely cut inside. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a good ball. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Now, this has to be. Odegaard. And this could be a goal that gives them the advantage. And underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Arsenal. Kirchu. Otamendi. Orkun Kirchu. Arsenal. Pavlidis. A chance to get something going here. He's beaten his marker here, and it's on now. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Declan Rice. On to Partey. Rice. On to Odegaard. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Timber. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more.
Can he finish? It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Declan Rice. Now Partey. Rice. Now there might be a chance to level things. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Ball comes in. Well, so frustrating for those waiting in the middle. Poor corner. With a timely equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Valentin Rongier. Ugo Ekitike. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ulises Garcia. Rabiot. Got a goal here, and he's done really well to keep that out. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. An attack of genuine promise developing. He's got time, what about the finish? No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Really good pass. Rabiot. Tipping to the head. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Elias Skiri. Ugo Ekitike. In the right position to cut out the pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Amin Gouiri. They can't go any further here, offside. Pass was red, and the ball has changed hands. Olivier. Ansgar Canal. Can't get it through this time. Rabiot. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And that's been given away. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Throw in for Marseille. Valentin Rongier. Beaten his man here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Christensen. Goethe. Koch. Rasmus Christensen. Mario Goetze. Arthur Theat. Skiri. Tuta. Goetze. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Great chance here. And the ball is still alive. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Very quick to close down. Has the space to whip it in here. This could be threatening. On to Rabiot. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Out of play for a Marseille throw. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ansgar Knauf. Approaching half-time now. The hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seems to be losing those midfield battles. Often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes will change things.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And with that... we go, second half underway. Valentin Rongier. Garcia. Now Kondogbia. Rongier. Murillo. Working hard to win it back there. Knauf. Space now to get a crossover. Behind it goes for a corner kick. To the box it goes. More defensive work to do here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Rongier. Now Kondogbia. Garcia. Really good interception to take the ball. Ekitike. Oh, chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They could still do something here. Broken down, and it had looked promising. Ref allowing the game to flow. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Struggling to keep the ball there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Ulises Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Hugo Ekitike. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Some good work to win it there. Ekitike. Genuine chance. A body in the way. Amin Gouiri. A chance now for a quick transition. To take the lead. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Still could be something happening here. Huge block, but still danger. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Being pressed here. Knauf. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Garcia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Move of real promise developing. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's a lovely cut inside. And this could be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
What a chance here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Mario Götze.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, guide. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
This could be it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Kondogbia. Ulises Garcia. Leonardo Bellerdi. Murillo. Rongier. And that's the final whistle.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the first half kicks off. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. They're getting into a good position. And it's on now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Eliaskiri. Christensen. Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Eliaskiri. Robin Koch. Goetze. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ugo Ekitike. Goetze. Superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Made into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. They could level it here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. A really good interception to take the ball. Eliaskiri. Goetze. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Yet to find a way to goal. Cut back nicely. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Rasmus Christensen. Artur Teat. Eliaskiri. Koch. Christensen. Skiri. Fabian Schär. Dan Burn. Barnes. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Could get it over now. That will be a corner for Newcastle. It's played in now. And the corner comes to nothing. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Mario Götze. Promising looking attack this. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
He read that well, stopping any danger. This to get back into it. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Isak. Barnes. Move of real promise now. Delivered into the middle. Great defending. Ekitike. Using his strength well. Kieran Trippier. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Ekitike. Ugo Ekitike. And that's going to be all. And so the second half kicks off. Tuta. Robin Koch. Tuta. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Isak. And still the chance might come. Oh, fantastic defending. Just as it was. And it's on now. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Kieran Trippier. Has the space to whip it in here. Isak. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Guimaraes, and it's not clear yet. Real opportunity. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Laid into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. Barnes. A body in the way. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And this could be. The there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Schieri. Well read to gain possession. And played back to Nick Pope. Now Trippier. Tonali. Dan Burn. Barnes. Livramento. Played through nicely. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he's timed his run to perfection. It's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Good work to regain possession. And out it goes for a throw. Ekitike. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The counter looks on here, options available. Could be dangerous. What a chance here. And another! Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Robin Koch. Shooter. Ansgar Knauf. Schieri. Rasmus Christensen. Elias Schieri. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Tino Livramento. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Mario Götze. Working hard to win it back there. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. A little sloppy on the ball there. Waited beautifully. He's in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Approaching the last whistle now, and Newcastle have really been on their game. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Joelinton. Now Tonali. Nicely played. This has to be. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Burn. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Beautifully weighted ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Götze. Final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with two. It's still alive. Rabiot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a fast start Marseille have made here. So close to the opener there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. The possession lost, intercepted. Tino Livramento. Now with Barnes. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Newcastle come away with it. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Delivered into the box. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a really good run. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Rabiot. Murphy. Marseille doing well to regain possession. Oh, big chance! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Byrne. Fabian Schär. Tino Livramento. Dan Byrne. Joelinton. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Barnes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Luis Enrique. For someone to play it to. On the ball from the keeper. Barnes. Byrne. Tonali with it. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. That's a good ball. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Greenwood. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity it is. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Fabian Schär. Trippier. A chance to whip it in. And they've given him too much space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, time is up. And away they go again. Second half underway. Will it be more of the same from Marseille? Or will there be a fight back? Balerdi. And it's with Rulli. Murillo. The ball with Kondogbia. Valentin Rongier. Michael Murillo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Greenwood. Well, that took confidence. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Fabian. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Looking for a teammate. Will he finish? It's still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. On to Greenwood. Murillo. Rabiot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. And it's with Isaac. Just the challenge that was required. Good ball to switch the play. Ulises Garcia. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sandro Tonali. And it's with Isaac. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, Marseille couldn't keep it. Harvey Barnes. Tino Livramento. Might work out. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? They must struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat over for now. fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up.
Le propriétaire du 2 roues immatriculé GH606YU.
Now to play, Marseille throw in.
Au poste de secours porte 13. Merci.
Amine Gouiri. A bit wasteful from Marseille. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Amine Gouiri. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Read it superbly to take back possession. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Takes the shot! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Byrne. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Livramento. It's Dan Byrne. Joelinton. Guimaraes. And on to Barnes. And the decision offside here. Murillo. Bad pass. Joelinton. Here's Isaac. Rabiot. Luis Enrique. An attack full of promise. And the pass getting in the way. Isaac. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And quick thinking defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So full time it is, and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Olympique Marseille up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And space to attack. Arthur Théâtre. Struggling to get the shot off. Brilliant save. And the shot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Kondogbia. Højbjerg. The ball with Kondogbia. Valentin Rongier. And Højbjerg with it. Ulises Garcia. Valentin Rongier. Garcia. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. That's a routine take. Keeper not thinking it through. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And not cleared away properly. Terrific block there. And he put it away. Just can't get it past them. To roam on the wing for Marseille. And pulled back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Nicely timed tackle. Christensen. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Garcia. And Marseille could be onto something. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Arthur Théâtre. Now with Koch. Théâtre. Koch. And Skiri. Christensen. Arthur Théâtre. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Skiri. Luis Enrique. And he has options available. Determined defending. Ekitike. Oh, bruising past him. Vital intervention. Rabiot. Højbjerg. And a throw-in coming up for Marseille. Crossing opportunity. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Will it be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kuka. Successfully cut out. Luis Enrique. Now with Vautier. Michael Murillo. Now Rabiot. A very effective challenge put in. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Hugo Ekitike. And Højbjerg with it. Luis Enrique. And he might be through here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arthur Theat. And Christensen has it. Theat. Christensen. Knauf. And Skiri. And Christensen has it. Here's Götze now. And he read it well defensively. Rabiot. Now Rabiot. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Promising position, this. Well, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Not that they look as though they want to make this move count. A fine reading of the situation. It's looking promising. Can he make it count? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Elias Skiri. Now with Koch. Kuka. Skiri. Koch. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Bit untidy, Götze. Amin Gouiri. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down. Hugo Ekitike. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Amin Gouiri. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. crossed into the penalty area. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Marseille finding space on the flank. Rabiot! And the ball is loose. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Robin Koch. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Kuta. Here's Götze now. And cutting it out. Højbjerg. Leonardo Balerdi. Promising looking attack. Well, that's fine defensive play. Amin Gouiri. Teammates available. Götze. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. An effective challenge. Brown. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Amin Gouiri. And he's made headway. It's got to be. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Advantage played. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still alive. Teammates in the middle. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, good strike. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Ugo Ekitike. Here's Götze now. Götze threading it through. A bit wasteful from Marseille. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Linton, Sandro Tonali. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Newcastle ceding possession. Is this the moment? Keeper did his job to begin with. Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Defender, offside. Tino Livramento. Good use of advantage there. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Sandro Tonali. Let's take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Danger averted, well read. And a shot. It's one block after another. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Runs away by the keeper.
Well, they might be fighting on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And Newcastle with the ball again. Acres of space for the Magpies. It stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Skiri. Now with Koch. Teat. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Artur Teat. Ansgar Knauf. Mario Götze. Ekitike. Able to close down the shot. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Linton. Won't work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Ugo Ekitike. Defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ekitike. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barnes. Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Determined defending. This could square the game. Oh, no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Really good challenge. Harvey Barnes. Harvey Barnes. Options in the middle. Brown. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Isaac. Offside the decision. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Regained possession. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Cleared away. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be! Well, there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christensen. Now. Here's Skiri. Artur Teat. Puta. Ansgar Knauf. Ekitike. Joelinton. Livramento. Byrne. And on the ball is Cher. Murphy. Here's Isaac. Big chance. Just couldn't get it through. Quite find his teammate. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Harvey Barnes. Here's Larsson. Now. Puta. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Could be dangerous. Chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. Tino Livramento. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Harvey Barnes. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Options in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ugo Ekitike. A very good challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Might go ahead. Tremendous block. Well, threat averted. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Well, what on earth happened there? Trying to open them up. Harvey Barnes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. "15 minutes left for play. Bruno Guimaraes. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Collins. Here's Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. And Skiri. Teat. Skiri. Tuta. Here's Skiri. Elias Skiri. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Harvey Barnes. Isaac. Livramento. With Isaac. That's not stop here.
I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Isaac. They have to take it away. Elias Skiri. It's with Isaac. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
There still could be something happening here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Adrien Rabiot. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tino Livramento. A really good interception to take the ball. This is a promising looking attack, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, it has left his man behind. Found nicely and in. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Keep on coming. Corner again. That is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. Valentin Rongier. Murillo. On to Rabiot. And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Bruno Guimaraes. Got room to operate in here. Into the area it goes. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Isak to put them ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Murillo. Rulli. Michael Murillo. Kondogbia. Valerdi. Murillo. Leonardo Valerdi. Michael Murillo. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Rabiot. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. There's room to do something here. Rabiot. Is this the equaliser? Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Barnes. This is another good-looking attack. Space now to get a crossover. Genuine chance. And ready for it coming his way. Here it comes. And he's got to clear his lines now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Leonardo Bellerdi. The break not far away. Your thoughts, Sue, on this strong Newcastle United performance?
It's a good first-half performance, Guy. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
And that's that. The flag's up. Barnes. A chance to cross here. He'll try his luck. Still not clear. And the move has come to an end. Rabiot. And that brings to... So away we go then for the second half. Burn. Tino Livramento. Dan Burn. Share. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Murphy. Isak. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Amin Gouiri. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Barnes. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball taken away from them. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And the forward progress continues. This to get back into it. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout.
Hold on, sense here. And that's not a bad save at all. Tino Livramento. Livramento. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Working hard to win it back there. They're not getting close enough here. Rabiot. Oh, a great chance. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Byrne. Tino Livramento. Dan Byrne. Livramento. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be something happening for them now. Gone for the near post option. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. And able to come away with the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's been given as offside. Amin Gouiri. Could be dangerous. A body in the way. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Got the corner away. Has a go. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Jacob Murphy. Joe Linton. A really good interception to take the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Players waiting in the centre. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Valentin Rongier. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Counter looks on here, options available. Isak. The effort shut out. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Leonardo Balerdi. Promising looking attack, this. And this could be. And the ball is still alive. Oh, it's in. Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Joe Linton. And Tonali. Joe Linton. Tino Livramento. Joe Linton. There could be a chance to win the game here. Barnes. Oh, it's in, and it might well be the winning goal. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well read to gain possession. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Griezmann. Good vision. Down nicely and in. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Sanchez. Chance to deliver into the box to put them ahead. Oh, great block. Into the box it goes. And he's got that one away. He takes it on. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. Jose Jimenez. Now Longley. Marcos Llorente. Luis de Galarreta. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Put into the middle. Still could be something happening here. Sanchez. Having a look. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. A lot of room for Atletico now. Options available in the middle. Hit hole. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, could be a chance here. Williams. Real opportunity. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Gorosabel. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Samuel Lino. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Vivian. Gorosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Bashiche. Sanchez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Griezmann. Crucial defending. Corner for Atletico now. A good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. And the keeper seemed to know just where that was going. Lino. They've given it away here. Sanchez. Can he finish? Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Rodrigo de Paul. A bit sloppy in possession. Williams. Off the upright. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Able to skip past. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And there's the whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Vivian. Nico Williams. Played back to Unai Simon. Vivian. Williams. Promising position, this. Yuri Beshiche. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Great chance here. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Longley. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Yuri Beshiche. Vivian. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Having a try. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Trying to force a mistake. The ball back with Atletico now. Nicely played. Williams. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Clement Longley. Gala. Now Longley. Oh, that's sloppy play. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Passing and the movement is good here. Antoine Griezmann. A little sloppy on the ball there. The counter looks on here. Options available. Just needs the composure now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Yuri Beshiche. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. A really good interception to take the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Yuri Beshiche. Vivian. Sanchez.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, great work. What's next? Here's the shot. The effort shut out. Well read to gain possession. Griezmann. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Longley. Now Jimenez. Clement Longley. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's lost it. Could be costly. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To believe we've just seen that.
Well, it's a shocking miss. It's not even close, guy. Poor effort. Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
What a chance. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Rodrigo de Paul. Yuri Beshiche. Sanchez. Vivian. Yuri Beshiche. Vivian. Gorosabel. De Galarreta. Well, that brings the match to a...
El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. It's coming up live. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Griezmann. Is this the moment? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Really good challenge. Griezmann. Fancy footwork. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni, Lucas Vazquez, Kylian Mbappe, Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lenglet, De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Jiménez. Lenglet. Jiménez. Griezmann. Griezmann! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Given away by Real Madrid. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Clean challenge. Griezmann. Nice looking pass. There to take it away. Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. This looks promising. Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alvarez. Not the pass he had in mind. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Bellingham. Now Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And cutting in from the flank. Running through to the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. De Paul. And a strong tackle. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Longley. Now Jimenez. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. And Real doing well to win it back. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Alvarez. You don't want to give the ball away there. 30 minutes left for play. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Rodrigo. Incisive pass. A strong hand on the ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he has options available. What a magnificent pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
But into the keeper's gloves. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Big chance it is. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Real in a good position out wide. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Samuel Lino. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, great attacking play. Well, no danger now. Space in abundance for Atleti. Griezmann. He had to react and did. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe in the centre. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Griezmann. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Vinicius Junior. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. He's going to have a go here. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tail. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to a lot. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up. Must take the lead here. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Got to get rid of it. Rudiger. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. Vivian. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Can they find a gap in the defence? Able to skip past his man. And able to close down the shot. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Sunset. A super tackle and they've won possession. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gorosabel. Getting the ball forward. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. He could pick out a teammate. Plays it back. And Bellingham. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. And Bellingham. The delivery. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Ruiz de Galarreta. take it away. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And threaded through by Mbappe. Room now out on the flank. Williams. This could spoil the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Throw in here for Athletic. How about the cross? Cutting it back. And pushed away to safety. Valverde.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Luis de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance for the leveller. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now in a more than decent position. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And cleared off the line. Chance to play it in. Not a great pass. Sunset. Can't miss, surely. And he's gone and scored to level us again. They're back underway. One goal apiece here. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. A tremendous block. Williams. Could be a chance to break here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rudiger. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And a textbook interception. 20 minutes to go in this one. Vinicius Junior. And Athletic with the ball again. And support available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Firing it towards goal. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Gorosabel. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And Unai Simon has it. Ruiz de Galarreta. The emphasis very much on attack. Williams. Ball is loose. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Athletic Club regaining possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, not away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mbappe! It's still alive. And there's the whistle. All...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan
Oh, they have
Oblak
to
is in
score
goal.
here.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Vivian. Yuri Bashiche. And it's back with Simon. De Galarreta. Yuri Bashiche. Vivian. Sanchez. And Atletico regaining possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising position this. Griezmann. Untidy in possession there. Nico Williams. Getting into a good position. Put into the middle. Defensive job done for now. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Griezmann. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He takes it on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Rodrigo de Paul. And able to come away with the ball. Sanchez. Alvarez. Nico Williams. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Could take things forward a notch here. Done really well to keep that out. Alvarez. Onto De Paul. Alvarez. Having a look. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Ball taken away from them. Griezmann. Now, this has to be. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. Antoine Griezmann. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Alvarez, can he finish? Well timed with the slide tackle, had to be. Nico Williams. Rodrigo de Paul. Lovely incisive ball. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Yuri Peshice.
Torresabel. De Galarreta. Williams.
Yuri Peshice.
Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal is going to be crucial.
Good work to regain possession. Alvarez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Griezmann. And that's going to be all. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Williams. Played back to Unai Simon. Torresabel.
Yuri Peshice.
De Galarreta. Williams. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Got themselves a corner now.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance.
Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that really paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
A lot of room out wide for Atletico. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yuri Peshice.
Sanchez. Williams. He takes aim. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Sanchez. De Galarreta. They've given it away here. Good ball in behind. What a chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Alvarez. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And it's on now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Alvarez, real opportunity, and further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Gorosabel. De Galarreta. Vivian. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez. Oh, chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. They opt to go short with the corner. Having a look, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Gala. Alvarez. And able to come away with the ball. Played through nicely. He's in here, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just needs the composure now. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Williams. And into the box it goes. And the danger is cleared. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. This could be threatening. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Good vision. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Only half the job done there. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Alvarez. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. And it's all over with the...
Welcome you to one of the great football cities anywhere in the world, and these two sides are certainly two of the biggest in Spain, with fans who really care. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action from the Metropolitano as Atletico take on Real Madrid. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Well, he's given us away. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet.
Well, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And not cleared away properly. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Able to close down the shot. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And taking care of the situation. That goal completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And it's still on for him. Firing it towards goal. Real defensive resilience. Can he find the angle? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good ball over the top. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Lino. Perfect challenge. Decent looking pass. Take it away. Big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy has it. And given away. Comfortable on the ball. Moving it forward here, Atletico. And the flag does go up, offside. Mbappé in the right place to cut out the pass. And passing it well. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Making considerable progress with the ball. Big chance to get them on terms. Not out of the woods yet. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. Atletico have it once again. De Paul. Now Griezmann. And so it is. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. A very good tackle. Rodrigo. He must finish! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Reading it well. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Marcos Llorente. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Can he put them in front? An alert piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can say...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. 30 minutes left for play. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Composed and patient passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Assessment of the situation at the back. Incisive pass. And saved by the keeper. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played in by Griezmann. And well positioned to clear. Into the last 20 minutes. Perfect tackle. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Let's see about the delivery. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And the ball back. Chances on. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Corner kick played in. Did his job defensively. Can he convert? Huge block. Can they put it away? Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Alvarez. It looks promising. Here's Alvarez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. Courtois. And given away by Atletico. Oh, in with a chance. It's still alive. And a goal for Real Madrid. The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So away we go then. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
It's sloppy in possession. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real pushing forward with options available. Could take things forward a notch here. Genuine chance. And that has missed by quite a distance. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And he's being urged to shoot. Williams. Finds himself with space now. To put them ahead. And ready for it coming his way. And the corner is fired in. And that's not properly away yet. And it just didn't happen for them. Rodrigo. Now Tchouaméni. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely played. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Galarreta. Sanchez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Out of play, throw in to come. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Sabel. Sanchez. And they've got it back now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vinicius Junior. Could get it over now. Rodrigo to take the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Galarreta. And it's back with Simon. Luis de Galarreta. Sabel. Vivian. No time to dwell on the ball. Williams. Struggling to keep the ball there. Mbappe. Sanchez. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Federico Valverde. And able to come away with the ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, that's how to clear it. Great chance here. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And that's how to clear it. Sabel. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, not long until the interval, and Real Madrid have the edge. How about their overall performance?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that's going to be all. And And we're off for the second half. Nico Williams. Yuri Bashiche. Vivian. Sanchez. Vivian. De Galarreta. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. This to level it. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And this could be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Some good work to win it there. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And played straight out by the goalkeeper for a throw-in. Gorosabel. Oh, chance here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. The corner is fired in. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Real opportunity, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Mbappe, genuine chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
And played back to Courtois. A chance to get something going here. Surely the equaliser. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Into the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Can he finish? Very well kept out, alert and ready. They're not getting close enough here. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. And it's played over to the back post. And away, they've got it clear. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ferland Mendy. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And it's on now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Real Madrid come away with it. Equaliser, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Tchouaméni. On to Rudiger. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be a chance to win the game here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, what a place to lose. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. This for the lead. And he does the job from the spot. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response?
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Vasquez. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Valverde to square things up. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Well, that brings the match to a close.